He's a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Alan.
Flew by.
Very much. So Cleveland will get the first pitch. Possession. Now the starting group for Orlando. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Then there's Carter. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Suggs. Now here's Fultz. He's tightly guarded. Carter on the wing. A 3-ball. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. Right, talk about a guy who plays with competitive fire. Suggs is a powerful leader, but by example.
Yeah, I mean, this guy plays with such great strength and energy, and he makes great decisions. Really has an advanced understanding of the game for his age.
Now, here's Fultz. Karis LeVert unable to get his last shot to go. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Pass to Fultz. Going inside. It's tipped. Love against Carter. Love dishes to Garland. All alone. That's in there. Love with the assist. Garland's got his team on the board to start the game for the Cavs. Now here's Fultz. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Garland with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The outside leaner, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Here's Fultz. Lays it up and banks it in. Fultz has got his second basket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Isaac with the ball. Garland picks him up. Over in the corner, Fultz. Carter with a screen on Levert. Back to Isaac. Passes it to Suggs. Into the lane. 4 on the shot clock. Isaac down low. Pass to Okiki. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Levert with a wide open look. That ball. Big assist by Love.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Now here's Fultz. Tee right on him. It's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Isaac with a screen for Suggs.
2 minutes.
Back to Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Garland attacking. The pass to Mobley. 1:33 left to play in the first. Pass to Levert. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Love, no luck.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Suggs gets to Fultz. And he drives in. There's the dish to Suggs. The 3. And there's Fultz on the assist from Suggs. Fultz has got 7 points in the game.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Mobley, and he lays it straight in.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Up top, Fultz. He's got 7, and stolen by Mobley. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Rondo. Off target from three-point range. Orlando, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Back to Anthony from the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ross against Rondo. Wade outside. Back to Rondo. Dishes it to Sexton. Harris on the double team. Sexton's shot is good.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Anthony finds Bamba. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Sexton for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers.
Your powerhouse dance team. All right.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Harris. Terrence Ross is out there with Vaughn. Then it's Bamba, and it's Anthony in at the point guard. Now here's Rondo. No points in the game yet for him. Stolen by Bamba. Harris inside the line, and it's Orlando with another.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Now, here's Sexton. Outside for Rondo. We see more and more players, Doris, stretching the limits of their shooting range. How does that deep ball challenge a defense?
Well, we have to redefine what is quality defense in today's NBA because of the range shooting. What it does is it spaces the floor. It's asking big men to guard at 28 to 30 feet. And that's a very difficult thing to do for a big man 6 feet 9 and 7 feet. Things can break down quickly. You're in rotation right away. Challenging, I would say, it is to guard in today's NBA.
Here's Sexton. Here's Allen. Out to Wade. Outside, Sexton. Second shot opportunity. Hits the front of the rim and out. Magic leading by 3. Anthony with it. Guarded now by a Okoro. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. This is it to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Back to Wade from outside the arc. The basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, you got to respect the awareness level of Rondo. When his teammates have a clean look at the basket, the ball gets there without hesitation.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Bamba setting the pick for Harris.
2 minutes.
And the dunk by Bamba.
This is a skilled, hungry offensive rebounder, and Mo Bamba's size and motor make him a problem on the windows.
Rondo against Ross. Rondo drives in. Kicks it out to Allen. That 3 off the mark.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection. But don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Now here's Anthony. After Colin Sexton's miss. Bamba sets a screen. Anthony, the pass to Bamba. Back to Anthony. Over to the left wing. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle space for the Magic?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second-chance points.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. With the drive, Fultz. Here's Carter. An easy 2 points on the layup. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Garland dishes to Love. Fires from the corner. Garland, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
There's a versatility to young Mr. Jonathan Isaac, a big man with range for days. He is going to space the floor for you.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Feeds it to Love. Will it go? It's good. Love's got his first points of the night.
And instead of just trying to draw the foul, Love maintains his focus despite some stiff defense. Great hands, great body control, allowing him to get it done.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Boy, you love the activity of Jonathan Isaac on the defensive end. Find a way to have an impact and pressure the shooter.
And so it's Orlando going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for Cleveland, Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Garland. And it's Osman into the small forward. Garland with the bucket.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Here's the drive. Fultz kicks to Suggs. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Out to Carter. Pass to Okiki. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Fultz, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the left side wing. Mobley wide open. Those three-pointers off the mark. And the Magic shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Fultz. No good on the three. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pulls up on the wing. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Here's Fultz. It's deflected. To the paint. And Love throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Garland the pass to Mobley, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul. Now here's Mobley. Defense right on him. Carter with the block.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr. Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Suggs kicks to Fultz.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And it's LeVert missing. And as much as Mobley helps you out in the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes that can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Good work there as it goes. Fultz has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Magic leading by 7. Driving inside. Suggs. Carter on the wing. LeVert defending. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break.
Well, stepping up the defensive intensity. How about Kevin Love being committed and getting a steal? Nicely done.
Orlando foul.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
First team foul. Magic substitution.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wade a screen on Ross. Wade outside. To the inside. Here's Allen. Bamba with the block.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
And Ross with the slam.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Allen. Outside for Sexton. Back to Allen. Screen by Allen. Here's Sexton. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. Sexton's got his second basket.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton, and he gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
Bamba's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Sexton attacking. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Harris.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Bamba, a screen-on run. Harris passes to Bamba. And stolen by Sexton. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
This guy is such a dynamic guard with active hands. Sexton makes that defensive play to get them a bucket.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Anthony with the...
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic lead by 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pleasure-packed basketball. Here's Rondo. On the court for Orlando, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Wagner. And it's Anthony, and it's Gary Harris, and it's Ross in at the small forward position. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. To the wing right side. Bamba finds Harris. 6 to shoot. Back to Bamba. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Bamba's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the match. Sexton the pass to Okoro. Sexton against Anthony. Now, here's Sexton. He's covered closely. The layup off target.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Anthony kicks to Bamba. Bamba setting the pick for Anthony. From downtown, good on the three-point shot. And now a 10-point Orlando lead.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Wade a screen on Ross. Rondo drives in. Allen in the post. Covered by Bamba. Here's Sexton. That one off the back iron and out.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Sexton. Not his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Cavaliers.
And there's the pass to Wagner. Bamba with it. Pocket 6. The shot misses. Garland with the defensive effort. And it's Love with the ball for the Cavaliers. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Okiki comes in for Bamba. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Suggs in for Gary Harris.
Baskets like this demonstrate who Karis LeVert is. This guy is a fighter.
Orlando leading by 7. Here's Anthony. He can't get it to go. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Mobley.
And just a disciplined defender. Carter Jr. uses his instincts to make his opponent uncomfortable.
And here's Anthony for 3. The Magic again can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's LeVert, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, easy call.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Markelle Fultz has checked in for Anthony. Fultz with the ball. And another another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Now, here's Mobley. He's guarded closely. Suggs passes to Fultz. Isaac outside. For three. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's an 11-point Magic lead.
Boy, the massive potential is evident on display from Jonathan Isaac. How confident a shooter right there. Wow.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
In the 7th pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future ahead of him.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. A drive by Garland. It's Levert on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Orlando's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Takes it inside. Fultz, 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
One of the keys as a perimeter player is always stay focused through contact. Markelle Fultz makes that shot despite the physical contact.
Garland, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Fultz. Carter left side. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Love dishes to Garland. Back to Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. Levert finds Love from 15 feet away, and the basket is good.
This guy's such a good all-around player. Karis Levert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Now here's Fultz. Not a lot of room. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Driving to the basket. Off target at the rim.
Hey, Brian.
All right, Alec, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. And for the Jazz, Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's O'Neal in at the three. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. A different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
Now here's Allen. Into the lane. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Bogdanovic. Mitchell against Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Gay. Shot clock at 5. Outside Bogdanovic. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. LeVert goes in. Here's Osman. The Cavaliers, another three.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Mitchell. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Utah's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Inside, deflects the pass. Allen with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's LeVert, and he dunks it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it, but you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Garland. Takes it inside. Missed inside. Outside Mitchell. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Can they get it? The rebound by Allen.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
And there's Mitchell on the assist by Bogdanovic. Mitchell's got 6 points.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
And the shot is good by Garland.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Pass to Mobley. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I just love the ball move.
Utah trailing here. The drive by Mitchell. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Mitchell. He has 6. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Conley's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Stripped it away. In transition. Here's Sexton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Sexton more and more in control and trying to deal with the aggressive defense so far in this game.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Will it go? And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Conley against Sexton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Conley. Fires the three. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old school pass first mindset.
Here's Rondo. It's deflected. High arcing shot. And it's Conley getting it to go.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Okoro. And that's not going to go. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get down.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Juan Hernan-Gomez out there with Eric Paschall. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Brown. And finally they hit one. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out and get your feelings hurt.
Here's Conley. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Brown, a screen on Clarkson. Up top, Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. Rondo. He's got his first 2 points.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Conley passes to Whiteside. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Over Okoro. Second chance shot. Nice shot by Whiteside.
Some of the best centers in the league understand every aspect of the offense and where shots are coming from. And Whiteside positioned himself well for that one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, "I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do."
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. The Jazz have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Whiteside, a second-round pick in 2010, and it's taken him a while to get the footing here after stops in China, Lebanon, and some time in the G League.
Yep, count it.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Sexton goes in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The rebound by the Jazz. And there's Clarkson. That one's good. On the assist from Whiteside. They're talking about Whiteside growing into an NBA player. You have to credit the G League for developing his game, Brent.
Yeah, and he had a lot of stops. He played in Reno and Sioux Falls and for RGV and then in Iowa. Some guys just aren't ready. You got to get both in physical and in mental shape to take on the rigors of an 82-game season. And Hassan Whiteside found his way into that opportunity.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
A different look for Cleveland. And the free throw, no good. Well, you look at offensive basketball nowadays, Brent. Less isolation play than in years past. Do you think that's good, or do you miss some of the gamesmanship?
Well, I think the ISO play is still one of the better plays in the game if you have a elite player. I mean, he's not making decisions with the ball. He's trying to shake one defender loose and get a shot to the rim. And a lot of guys who dig into the numbers say that's better than trying to execute a play with a number of passes where mistakes can be made.
And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Conley against LeVert. There's the screen by Whiteside. From deep, Conley. Second chance effort. Nice shot by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. The Jazz have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The 3 from Mitchell. They get it again. Here's Gobert. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gobert's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Now here's Garland. He's got 9. Chalk up 2 there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The 3 from Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeVert, right side. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Caris LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovic set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Garland against Gay. To the paint. And here's Allen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. That one's good for 2.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Cleveland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Garland with the ball. Now Bogdanovic defending. Garland against Bogdanovic. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Lets the three fly. It's another three for Cleveland.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The three from Mitchell sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing any game. That lights a fire.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gay against Garland. Over Gay. Back to Garland. Over Gay. Garland, no good.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Who trains the 19-footer. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
So both teams changing it up here. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Conley. There's the screen by Whiteside. Now here's Conley. Checked by Rondo. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
At 7 feet tall, Whiteside is always a threat for the high percentage dunk.
Brown, a screen on Conley. Here's Sexton. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Clarkson for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Whiteside with a screen on Love. Just 5 to shoot. Left side Conley. Over Sexton. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland.
Your chance dancers.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
They've got Mike Conley, Juan Hernan Gomez out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Clarkson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Whiteside. Love grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Rondo, here we go. Here's Sexton. Back to Rondo. Sexton against Clarkson. He takes it in. Oh, a clear foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, previous play is under the challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Okoro. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Pascal. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
The three from Sexton. Counted from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now here's Conley. He's closely guarded. With the drive to the middle. A little mid-range shot is up. Whiteside can't get it to go. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
For the Cavaliers, let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his men in the huddle, this is it. Leave it all out on the floor. Final stretch coming. No easy buckets. I want a full effort out there. Looking to keep his team fired up. Guys,
good job there, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell drives in. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. They need this. The Cavaliers pull it in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That's his first foul of the game. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's LeVert. It's blocked by Gobert. Here they come with numbers in transition. The three from Mitchell on target from range. Mitchell's got 21 points in the game.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Out to the right wing. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
No coverage that time. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Mitchell. The three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Garland. 1:33 left in the final quarter. And he drives in over Bogdanovich. Here's Allen with the second effort. It's blocked by Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
Now, serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert, and he converts the layup.
Incredible balance on that take. You've got to respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Garland for three. The shot no good, and Utah will come the other way. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Garland against Gay, and it's Garland on the drive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Outside Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Allen, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They really came in with the right mindset today.
Intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. And so off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Rudy Gay is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounding.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Here's Mitchell. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. And here is Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick and roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Fultz looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Mitchell. No good from outside. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Harris from the arc. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Now Mitchell. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Goes back up. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
Fultz finds Isaac. Ross against Mitchell. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Carter. Passes to Isaac. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harris against Mitchell. Launches a 3. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first. But there, fantastic pass.
Driving the lane and finished off by Fultz.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Mitchell. Gobert down low. Isaac on him. And again, it's Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
And the shot goes in from Fultz.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Mitchell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the pass to Gobert. Got a piece of it. Isaac with the steal. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. For 3, Mitchell. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Fultz. For the finish. And finished off by Fultz.
You gotta love just the attack mentality of Fultz. Always getting after it on D. Skilled at taking the ball away from the opposition.
That's good by Mitchell.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fultz. Driving in and finished off by Fultz.
And the quick feet of Fultz are a problem for the defense, especially when he takes it strong to the hole.
Mitchell against Harris. The drive by Mitchell. It's stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. Ross leading the way. And Ross with the slam.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Has to go big. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first team foul. Substitution for your magic.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Orlando out in front as they wrap up the first.
And to 4-7. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Eric Pascal. Conley out there with Clarkson. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the three. Shakes him. Anthony drives in. Yep, it counts. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Wagner. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Conley up top takes the three. Stolen by Bamba. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Jazz timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get out.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Conley. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Utah. 6-point game. Whiteside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
An absolute monster inside. Whiteside moving bodies around. Earns himself a trip to the charity stripe.
And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys, I think, are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I have a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather own the team.
Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is dad. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities, and that's something that started early in his life. Honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
Isaac's checked in for the Magic. And Utah has possession, trailing by 5. Whiteside kicks to Hernan Gomez. Conley with it. Isaac picks him up. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Hernan Gomez. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
So Orlando North. With an almost entirely new group. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Terrence Ross comes in for Bamba. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. Here he goes. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And Fultz doesn't fear physical contact. I think that's what makes him special. When he's knifing to the rack, he's ready to take on the hit from the defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Mitchell with it. Inside. Isaac with the steal. Stolen by Mitchell. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means to the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says, his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. Kevin, the way they win games, it's saying something.
He is a Defensive Player of the Year multiple times. Phenomenal play. Thanks, D.A. Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell. Back to Bogdanovich. Mitchell with it. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Harris from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Fultz against Bogdanovich. Gobert with a screen for Gay. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? And slam dunk by Gobert.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
On the wing, Harris. Isaac a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Fultz. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
Mitchell against Harris. Mitchell looking it over. Oh!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
He takes it in. Out to Harris. Pass to Ross. Carter sets the pick for Ross. Over in the corner, Isaac. There's the triple. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Harris. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Mitchell passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Gobert's got 14 points for the game. And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in that. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Markelle Fultz has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Bamba. Subs out there with Anthony. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Conley against Bamba. Down low. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Bamba's got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Conley, the pass to Whiteside. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Shoots the 3. The second chance effort. Over in the corner, Pascal. Drills the 3-pointer. Pascal's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game.
Good poise, good pass from Whiteside. Hassan with beautiful vision on that one.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Orlando leading by 11, and after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career. It had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Off with the layup. Right side against Bamba. Right side kicks to Hernan Gomez. Right side sets the pick for Conley. To the middle. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Hassan Whiteside.
Maintaining focus through contact. When Whiteside does that, he's unstoppable.
Here's Anthony, and there's the drive, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Orlando making a change here. Hunter's checked in. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Clarkson kicks to Whiteside. Back to Clarkson. The Jazz working the ball around now. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. DA thanks. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. Knocks down the 3-ball. Conley's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Utah.
Something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
And Anthony gets it to go.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Conley finds Whiteside. Hernan Gomez in the corner. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now here's Conley. Guarded close. Now here's Suggs. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Faulkner. Utah with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Stolen by Bamba. Lays it up off the glass. Suggs has got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing that has to try and take away.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Jazz, Mitchell is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Fultz against Gay. Here's Carter. Isaac outside. Fultz finds Isaac. Driving inside. Gay with the block.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Isaac with the steal. And now Isaac running the floor all by himself. Jazz trail by 10. Isaac with the steal. It is now to Fultz. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Magic.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, but also they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And finished off by Fultz.
Take a look at Isaac there, just controlling the passing lanes, outstanding at knowing when to anticipate that pass.
Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And he drives in. Tries again. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Gobert. Gay against Fultz. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Fultz has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love the energy from Fultz. An incredibly crafty and creative scorer.
Here's Mitchell. Ball's not loose. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. The pass to Ross. 6 to shoot. To the inside, and stolen by Bogdanovich. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That is his first foul of the game. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. It's a 14-point game. Gobert with a screen on Harris. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Fultz against Gay. And then Carter with the jam.
Once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Jazz trail by 14. Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there, turning away shots. But it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Harris against Mitchell. Another shot. No good there. Isaac with some nice deep. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good on the triple. Jazz have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Down low. It's tipped. Isaac with the steal. Here's the break. Fultz with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich.
And Fultz is a menace inside. So perfect making the D foul him when he's this close to the basket.
Mike Conley's jacked in for Mitchell. He's perfect from the line this time. Jazz trail by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Markelle Fultz.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Isaac with the steal. Stolen by Michael Conley. .30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's sent back by Isaac. Fultz with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Outside Harris. Isaac a screen on O'Neal. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Conley against Fultz. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley.
Nice to see Rudy Gobert assertive.
be something.
Here we go.
And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Chuma Okeke is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Fultz in at the point. Got a hand on it. Now here's LeVert. Defense right on him. There's a screen by Love. The ball's knocked loose. And the Magic pushing it up now. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Outside Love. Back to Garland. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it can be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace, to tighten their clamps.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Osman. Love, the screen on Fultz. Down low. Here's Mobley. Blocked! Here's Okeke. Outside Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And here's Fultz. Pass to Okeke. Here's Suggs. Carter, a screen on LeVert. Here's Suggs. And the layup falls.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Carter. Shot is up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
The versatility of Carter Jr. I mean, he can shoot off 1 to 2 dribbles as well as off the catch.
Here's Garland. Now here's Love. Tipped. Fultz with it. On the take. That one goes in.
Hard to overstate the muscle Fultz showed there. Excellent absorbing the contact on his way to the hoop.
There's a screen. Here's Garland. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Fultz. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Love. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. To the middle. Outside for Fultz. Right wing. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls. Fultz has got his second basket of the game.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
The drive by Garland. Puts the move on. Outside for Love. Cash money on the open jump shot.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Orlando leading. Picked by Isaac. Outside Fultz. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Fultz has gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And the Cavaliers Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Love. Okoro comes in for Osman. Sexton's checked in for Levert. And it's Rondo in for Garland. Now here's Rondo. Pass to Allen. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
All sorts of time. And another basket for Orlando.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Allen. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Harris a screen. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. So the first quarter is in the books. It's the Magic up 4.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Fans, your...
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on. Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Orlando, Mo Bamba out there with Wagner. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Ross in at the 3. Here's Mobley. Blocked again! Harris against Sexton. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Shots blocked. Outside Sexton. To the paint. Outside, Rondo. Sexton against Harris. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point. Something to keep an eye on. Outside for Sexton. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Bamba. Well, the Magic shooting the rock at 58%. Anthony with it. Picked up by Sexton. Harris up top. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando. Here's Rondo. The open shot by Allen. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Allen's got his second basket.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, but good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Fine.
Rondo gets the bucket.
You know, when Rondo is at his most effective, he's setting up people, but he's also getting some points for himself on the perimeter. In the passing lanes really open up for him, and he can give you real headaches when that happens.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. It's not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
6 to shoot. Take it away! And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That'll be be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Love is checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Rondo. And the foul called on Markel Fultz. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Caris LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Okiki comes in for Wagner. Isaac, he's checked in for Ross. And subbed in for Harris.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Garland. Here he goes. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. Now, when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Right side Garland. No good, a bit long that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Up top Fultz. He's got 6. Pass to Carter. Over Love. Carter can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Okoro, pounded by Fultz. Outside Garland. Tries it from 19, and he connects with a jumper. Garland's got 8 points, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
It's LeVert on the wing, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Wade.
Orlando 5. Matthew State, personal foul. 14 foul.
41 seconds left in the second period. Outside Love. Back to Garland. Isaac gets a hand on it.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
Rondo, he's checked in for Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Good on the shot. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fultz into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Boy, the speed of Fultz. Love that. Excellent at getting to the rim and drawing the foul.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Sexton. They set the screen. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. And we'll be back. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Rajon Rondo out there with Caris LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ross brings the double to the inside. Allen. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo. He's got 4 assists in the game. Anthony outside. Pass to Bamba. Screen by Bamba. Here's a Kiki. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Driving in. And Anthony slams it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Here's Anthony. Pass to Bamba. No good on the shot. Nice D from Allen.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's LeVert. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Caris LeVert. One shot.
Well, you know what? I think you got to be excited about LeVert's potential. This kid seems to get better and add more to his game every year.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Allen. Oh, he took the contact, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Rondo, guarded by Ross. Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, LeVert showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Really quite cool to see Cole Anthony out there living his NBA dream, and obviously his dad, Greg, a good player in his own day, but also a part of the NBA right there.
Oh, my goodness, that was great. What a nasty finish. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And Mobley gets it to go.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Here's Anthony. There's the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Osman. For three, here's Harris. He drops it from range.
You can tell Gary Harris is thinking of firing that shot even as the pass is coming his way.
Garland. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Harris outside. Pass to Isaac. There's Fultz with a three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Right side Garland from deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Love with the defensive effort. Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Garland against Isaac. Love up top. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They keep piling on the assist guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
They consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which has forced the D to come out on them.
Carter, a screen on Sexton. The three, here's Harris. He buries it from 3. Harris has got 6.
Really smart in these screen and rolls. Harris is good at taking what the defense gives him.
Isaac against Garland. Outside Love.
Jonathan Isaac. That's his third personal foul.
Free throw drops for Love.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And Love drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Fultz passes to Isaac. The 3 is up. Harris misses. Left side Sexton from deep 3-point range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. And
all right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
It's the fourth quarter. Get out of your seats and let's hear it.
Orlando trailing here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Carter in at the center position. First free throw is good. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Love, and LeVert subbed in for Sexton. He's perfect from the line this time. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Allen inside. He's checked by Carter, and Allen gets it to go.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Allen with a screen on Harris. Pass to Allen. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got assist number 5 here tonight.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Fans, your powerhouse dancing.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Harris, the shot is good.
Well, I think Harris wanted to show folks something with that one because that was deep. I mean, from a long way away.
Garland against Isaac. Allen on the wing. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Magic. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Harris on the wing. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for us.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Rondo. The D's right on him. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Bamba. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's a Kiki. Now Harris. Back to a Kiki. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Deflected. Here's Rondo. Inside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Allen a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Bamba. Harris outside. Offline with a 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Garland pass to Allen. Out of bounds, it'll be Magic ball.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Love is checked in for the Cavaliers. Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Isaac. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Rondo. Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Pass to Bamba. Here's Suggs to take the lead. It's rebounded by Okoro. Now here's LeVert. Outside Love. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. So it's Orlando now. Driving to the basket.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he sinks it.
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Money.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's LeVert. Oh, offline. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mobley. Launches it. And buries it from deep.
There's the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your house team. Let's go around. We are the best fans in the NBA.
Here's Fultz. Oh, it falls! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of position and inside, it's a wrap.
Your house team.
Love for three. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Fultz, Harris and Isaac with 2 and the 3. Obama out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position.
I like to say a guy making a shot like that, Fultz has the clutch gene. Doesn't shy away from the big moments.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
Fultz against Garland. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. And it's Fultz off the drive. Here's Bamba. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Garland for 3. Fires from deep. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Fultz can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. From the arc. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 5th rebound in this one. Isaac for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Isaac's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. A good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Here's Fultz. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Wade misses. Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from distance since overtime began. Okeke. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Harris outside. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. And the Magic lead by 13.
and they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Magic.
Yeah, they've been outstanding in this extra period, putting this one out of reach.
Yeah, just an amazing game to watch, B.A.
And Rondo, here we go.
Boy, that's just cunning and crafty by Rondo. Drives in, looking to draw a foul, and hoping to knock down the shot as well. That's just good basketball.
So he gets them both. The Magic have gone a terrific 8 of 9 from the floor in OT. He takes it in. Pass to Bamba. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Okoro.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's stolen.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Garland with the ball.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Darius Garland is out there with LeVert, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Gobert double-teamed. On the wing, Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
The wide open look here for Garland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Allen. O'Neal comes with the double team. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the way. Mitchell's got 5.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell is leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
Bangs on the trifecta. 8 points for him.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Garland. Allen dishes to Garland. From deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
The drive by Mitchell. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Driving the lane. The feed to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From past the arc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. It's good from long range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now Allen following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. LeVert inside the line. Allen kicks to Osman. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Mitchell outside. Passes it to Gobert. It's stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Takes a 3. Garland, no good. Jazz trail by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland.
But I love the way Caris LeVert is attacking. This guy is a skilled guard with tremendous speed.
And they get it. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Stolen by Gage. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Garland, the pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Pass to Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point.
Your jazz dancers. All right.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Cleveland, Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Brown out there with Kevin Love, and it's Rondo in at the point guard. Conley with the 3, and it's blocked by Brown. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Here's Brown with 1 second left, and Whiteside sends it back. The pass to basket, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Sexton for 3, rebounded by the Jazz. And here is Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Nice move. And it's blocked by Brown. And he recovers it. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Whiteside.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity. Their third three-pointer in a row.
Conley kicks to Whiteside. Nobody near Pascal. Hits it from 3-point range. Pascal's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Jazz trail by 10. Conley dishes to Whiteside. Back to Conley. And taken away by Brown. Here's Love. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brown with a screen on Pascal. And here's Love from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. Right lane to the lane. Passes to Whiteside. Gets the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second, a nice way to get your offense going.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton at Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in a game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. Young fella was undaunted.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Jazz trail by 12. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback break. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. .121 left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mitchell's got 13 points.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Here's Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, how pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Unloads, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Back to Garland. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
The drive by Mitchell. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside, Garland. Stolen by Gay. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Rudy Gay, Bogdanovich out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Gobert in its center, locking down the middle. Jazz trail by 16. Mitchell right side. The three. Gobert finds Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Nice ball movement by Utah. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Into the lane. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. Buried from 15 feet out. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Now, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
There's Garland. Pulls from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Garland's got 18 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
It goes out of bounds. That one off Levert. Love checked in for Cleveland.
Cavaliers substitution. Kevin Love.
And the Jazz call time here. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Right side, high post. Clock at 6. Here's the three. And it's Michael Conley with the three. He has 5.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for a Coro. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. Kicks to Brown. Back to Sexton. Inside. Lets it go from 11. Brown the pass to Sexton. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And 11 points for Colin Sexton.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. The ball movement has been flawless.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Wade against Pascal. Stolen by Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep. 1:53 left in the third. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Jarrett Allen. Dave, what's the status?
Hey guys, I got an update from the Cavaliers head athletic trainer. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And what a great addition to the second unit up in Salt Lake with the Utah Jazz doors. Jordan Clarkson has really fit right in.
Well, he's fit in between the lines, and as importantly, he is so beloved in the locker room. This guy gets along with everybody on the team, and their time bonding in the Orlando bubble, I think, really just allowed him to come out of his shell. Just a genuine guy, and we know chemistry matters.
Right side a screen. Oh, right side in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he's just always an easy target on the alley-oop. With Whiteside's size and wingspan, it's just a matter of putting the ball up there where only he can go get it.
Second chance shot. Osman, the pass to Sexton. Good work defensively by Conley. Jazz trail by 9. Side sets the bid for Conley. Over Rondo. Conley's shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Brown. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Back to Conley. From deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9.
Your jazz dancers.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. We're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Garland is out there with Caris LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3. For 3, Mitchell sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 22.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's Garland. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. He feeds it to Gobert. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Over Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's on Jared Allen.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. Green by Allen. Fires the 3.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Allen, a screen on Gay. There's Garland.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And LeVert, here we go. And that one, good.
At 6'7", Caris LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Going inside, here's Mitchell. He dishes it to Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And another shot. Lots of room. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And now 24 points for Donovan Mitchell. The shot from 20 feet away. And again, it's Cleveland.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Mitchell wide open. And he gets it to go from the corner. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half. Shoots it up. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Feeds to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Garland, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from behind.
It's stolen by Gobert. Gay in the corner. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Mitchell diving in. Allen with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Goes back up. Here's Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And it's denied. It's Levert on the wing. Three-pointer. Allen kicks to Levert. Second shot opportunity. And then Allen slams it in.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Cavaliers.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jared Allen.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And he makes that one.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Mitchell again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's Garland. Misses the three.
that, Smitty.
Here we go.
With the small ball in the league today, that can be a significant advantage.
You don't always have to have 7-footers to rebound well, B.A. You remember a guy like Dennis Rodman? He only stood 6'7". Some of the greatest board men in the league history have been average NBA height.
Here are the starters for Utah. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Mitchell. This one for three. That one is off. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Here's Harris. And it's blocked.
Great awareness by Bogdanovic, working hard to come up with the block.
Mitchell with the ball. Fultz picks him up. And they'll get another chance. Outside Bogdanovic. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fultz passes to Isaac. Back to Fultz. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor.
You know, Rudy Gobert, the 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, is not satisfied. I think the 7-footer has one more that he might add before his career is done.
Now here's Carter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wendell did this against high-level college competition. Consistently showcased the ability to score with efficiency.
Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Isaac. Only one man back on D. For 3, here's Harris. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
And the list of big men with multiple awards for Defensive Player of the Year. Hakeem, Mutombo, Ben Wallace, Dwight Howard, don't forget about Rodman, and Rudy Gobert.
That's historic company, B.A. I think Gobert is, honestly, underappreciated. One of the all-time greats when it comes to locking up.
Utah on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Fultz.
Terrific defense by Rudy. Doesn't overcommit to try to make a big play. Just uses his head.
Harris against Mitchell. Pass to Gay. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from 3-point land so far. Here's Fultz. Kicks it out to Isaac. Now Fultz. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Back to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. That one falls.
Early in his career, Gobert wasn't all that physical. But on that play, he showed the physicality.
Now here's Fultz. Driving inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Magic ball.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Here he goes with the crossover. Ross against Mitchell. Right side Fultz. Out to Harris. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists tonight.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
The 3 from Mitchell. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Harris's shot is good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Mitchell with the ball. Fultz picks him up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It doesn't get any easier than that for Rudy Gobert. His size is sometimes overpowering.
Here's Carter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. The three from Mitchell. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
Ross for 3, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside Bogdanovich. No good on the triple. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to...
And your 4-on-7. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Juan Hernan Gomez, Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Eric Pascal, and it's Whiteside in at the center position. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
There's the drive. Here's Bamba. Pass to Suggs. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And here's Whiteside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Misses the one-handed jam. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anthony up top, into the lane.
Once again, the disruptive defense of Whiteside. Staying active, staying connected.
Utah gets it back. Orlando leading. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Outside Conley. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Takes it inside. Here's Whiteside. The shot. The short one's on the money. Whiteside's gotten his first basket of the night.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Okiki from outside the arc. And another miss by Orlando. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Conley passes to Whiteside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Conley with the ball. He's guarded by Anthony. Whiteside with a screen on Anthony. From deep, Conley. 4 on the clock. Here's Whiteside. And it's Orlando with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Conley. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Magic foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Anthony.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Back to Okiki. Here's the 3. The shot comes out, and Utah will come the other way. It's intercepted. Anthony outside. Screen by Bamba. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
It's hard to intimidate Whiteside because he's usually the guy on the end doing the intimidating.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Whiteside. The Jazz have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A three-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Bamba. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Pass to Carter. Utah with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Picked by Isaac. They double him with Gay. Back to Isaac. Outside Fultz. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Soft touch off the glass. Fultz has got his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mitchell against Harris. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And so it's the Orlando Magic now holding a 12-point lead. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
21.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Wow, been quite a game for Gary Harris.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Terrence Ross is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Gay. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Gobert. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Gobert's got 8.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Ross. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Harris on the wing, picked by Isaac. Here's Fultz, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Knocked loose. Pass to Isaac. The 3 is up. Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, we're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Fultz passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
And the Magic pushing it up now. Outside Fultz. And there's the drive. Isaac for three. Not going to go that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Knocked away. Gets stolen by Isaac. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Carter, a screen on Bogdanovich. Back to Carter. Outside for Fultz. Pass to Harris. Outside Fultz. Driving in. Clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Isaac's got 9 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Gobert. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Fultz. Give him 8 points now. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Pass to Isaac. Outside for Fultz. Harris left side. Fultz against Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. A line change here for Orlando. A different look for Utah. The Jazz have gone 4 of 8 in the third. From deep, Conley connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Give Conley credit. He's recognized the need to become a knockdown shooter and put in the work.
It's Anthony on the take. The rebound by Whiteside.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
The shot by Conley. No good. Anthony outside. Inside. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And stolen by Bamba. And so it's Orlando out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've racked. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Utah, Eric Paschal is out there with Juan Hernan Gomez. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Conley in at the point. Pass to Okiki. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good that time. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Hernan Gomez. The shot, no good.
A lot of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Bamba. Screen by Bamba. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Anthony outside. On the clock. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Whiteside.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Outside Conley. From deep. Rebound by the Magic. Anthony's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Suggs. Inside, here's Okiki, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
One thing that stood out is how much of their scoring has come off the turnovers they caused.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Fultz passes to Carter. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Gay with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Conley. Back to Whiteside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside Ross. Now here's Carter. Defended by Gay. Fades. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Crafty move. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Here's Isaac. Pass to Carter. Takes the 3. Rebound, Utah. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Conley passes to Bogdanovich. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta be up on Bogdanovich. When you aren't, he catches and fires away.
Oh, stolen by Harris. And Isaac, here we go. Now Ross fires for 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Whiteside with a screen on Harris. From deep, Conley. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Magic.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jonathan Isaac.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Carter from outside. Tries to save it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. And here are the Jazz. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Mitchell up top, pounded by Harris. Here's Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Entering the league raw offensively. Go Bears develop a few moves in the inside.
The three, here's Harris.
On both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
A look at the Magic starting group. And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. Suggs with the steal. Out to the wing. Fultz, the pass to Carter. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Carter's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Nationals.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Wade dishes to Love. Over Carter. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. Suggs passes to Okiki. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Jamal Mosley. David.
Well, Kevin, he talked about his team's defensive mindset. He said they have to be willing to sacrifice a little room in the paint if it means they stay tight on their outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack from long range, and that's what you've got to stop. We'll see, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Now, here's Fultz. Wendell Carter unable to get his last shot to go. That's good from Fultz on the assist from Suggs.
And love the mindset of Fultz. If he has daylight to shoot from the perimeter, he shoots with confidence.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. On the wing, Isaac. Makes it off the glass.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there, getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
And the quick feet of Fultz are a problem for the defense, especially when he takes it strong to the hole.
Now, here's Garland. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 5. Sexton attacking. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Ray Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Here's Sexton, following the bucket by Orlando. Good on the triple.
Well, you know he can hit that. He's done that for years. This part of his game has made him so valuable.
Carter with the screen. Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Love. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Love's got 5.
Well, using some of that size and strength inside to gain advantage was Kevin Love that time.
Now here's Fultz. Defense is right there. It's good. He's got 11.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Garland kicks to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland with the bucket.
Sexton with the assist.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Misses, and he wants that one back.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Deflects the pass. Isaac with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Sexton. Suggs passes to Carter. No good with the layup. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Magic lead by 2. And yeah, we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Gary Harris, also Anthony out there. Terrence Ross is out there with Bamba. And it's Okiki in at the force line. So they take the lead. Levert's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
And it's blocked. And now the fast break, Rondo with the ball. And another 3 for Cleveland.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
He's checked in for the Magic. The Magic trail by 4. Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to hit.
You'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldrin.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change thanks to help. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Bamba a screen on Levert. Shot clock at 6. Suggs dishes to Bamba, and the shot goes in. Bamba's got his first basket of the night.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Mobley. Puts up a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Anthony nowhere around. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got his second basket of the night. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Pass first, always part of Rondo's nature, and the teammates he plays with always speak of it.
Here's Anthony. Off with the layup. It's tipped. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. Out to the right wing, to the paint. And that one is good. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
It's Levert on the wing. Rondo looking over the floor. Nobody near Allen. Levert in the corner. And the call will be against Caris LeVert. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
He takes it in. Suggs, the feed to Bamba. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
It's deflected. Mobley with it. He's against Bamba. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded closely. Takes it inside, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mobley wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. .104 left to play in the first half. Rondo kicks to Mobley. Back to Rondo. Down low. It's tipped. Ross with the steal. Anthony down low. Working on Allen. Suggs in the corner. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
3 points.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Ross on the wing. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And so they're known for that crazy win. Bamba's also extremely bright. Got offers from Ivy League schools, including Harvard.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their credit.
Changing hands quickly, he's rewarded with the high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic out in front. They're up by 5. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Markelle Fultz has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world played this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland, the pass to Love. To the middle. Here's Sexton. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Fultz. Tight defense on him. That one goes in. Fultz has got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wasting no time on that one. Garland's got 8.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Here's Fultz. He kicks it to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Into the lane. Stolen by Okoro. And Garland with a clear pass to the basket. Here's Sexton, and the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Don't want to see athleticism wasted just on offense as Sexton uses it that time to get an offensive board.
Here's Fultz. Offline with his three. And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love. Opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the globe.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan from the player's standpoint did a great job of shedding light in that area. But Adam Silver himself, who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them. The league as a whole, players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help.
Now here's Fultz. He's covered closely, and that one's good. Wagner.
Yeah, his instincts are on display here. Fultz, a really good passer, excels at setting up teammates for easy looks.
Here's Garland. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Orlando leading by 10. Here's Fultz. He's got 13. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And the feeling is with Fultz, tremendous potential. Could be one of those game-changing type point guards who scores and passes the leads.
On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Wagner. Back to Fultz. To the inside. Nice move. Carter. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Here's Mobley. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Looks free from Anthony. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Anthony can't hit.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's Allen, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
And Bamba with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 6th assist on the night. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Rondo kicks to Allen. This one for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Allen's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Out left to the wing. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Orlando, they've got Mohamed Bamba. Suggs out there with Anthony. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Here's Osman. Dives to the hoop. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 5 rebounds tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on mobile.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Bamba. Mo Wagner comes in for Okiki. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Garland attacking. On the pass to Brown. He dishes it to Sexton. They get it again. Down kicks to Garland. With some arc. Goes up again. The kick out to Brown. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Fultz has got it. And the basket by Harris. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
Count it.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Fultz kicks to Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 6 assists here tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a free throw.
Sexton with the ball on a string with a beautiful sequence.
Harris passes to Lopez. Out to Harris. Lets it go with the 3. That shot off, so Cleveland will take it the other way. It's stolen by Fultz. Over to the wing. The kick out to Lopez. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Can't forget about that jump shot Lopez has. Unorthodox form for sure, but it does work.
Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The first free throw is good. Isaac's checked in for the match. Anthony comes in for Markelle Fultz. Good on both. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Anthony. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown. With the drive, Steffens can't get it to go. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points, and that one's good by Lopez.
A legitimate threat to score from the mid-range. Lopez is skilled at cashing in from that area.
And it's sent back by Isaac, and they get it back. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around, and he's good on the 3 ball.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Orlando.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for the them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Markelle Fultz.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Anthony, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for the Magic.
And Anthony drops them both. Cleveland with the ball. There's Garland. Offensive rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Wagner. On the way, Harris. And stolen by Sexton. Here's Stevens. Next, the corner three.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here is Anthony.
No doubt about it.
Here we go.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Now here's Garland. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Mitchell. Goes back up. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper? Yes, sir.
Garland against Gay. There's the three. And the shot is good by Garland.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mitchell. O'Neal on the wing. Takes a three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
For three, Allen. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Down low. Here's O'Neal. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. O'Neal's got 5 points.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Garland. The rebound by the Jazz. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Gay against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Garland against Gay to the inside and stolen by Gobert. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Back to Gay. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell double team. 6 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Okoro. Garland for 3. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. O'Neal on the wing. 5 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. The rebound by Osman. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
.103 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 ball.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebound.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
I mean, let him know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The shot by Conley, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him. There's a screen by Whiteside. No good from outside. And Rondo, here we go. Shakes him. Outside Sexton. Three-pointer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front.
All right, Walker's coming onto the court. Come on, get down.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Juan Hernan Gomez out there with Eric Paschal. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Conley in at the one. That's the five on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Conley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Utah leading. Here's Conley. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
It's tipped. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hernan Gomez. Buries it from three. Hernan Gomez has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
He could have gone straight to the hole, but they'll take that three.
It's Rondo on the take. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Conley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, this guy could have powered on the interior, but goes to the floater game. This is one of his specialties. Boy, in recent years, Mike Conley taking more shots from long range, but make no mistake, this guy able to score at every single level.
Here's Clarkson. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Let's go with a three. And it's Whiteside penetrating. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Boy, outstanding pass and execution. They'd love to see Clarkson do that on a consistent basis.
And And Doris, you look at the shooting numbers for Conley. He can hurt you from deep and everywhere in between.
Well, it's easy to, quote, get to your spot when you have so many spots on the floor. At the same time, I feel like Conley does such a great job balancing scoring and setting the table for his teammates.
Outside for Levert. Shot to stop the run. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I love watching Karis LeVert be assertive on the offensive end. The ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Here's Whiteside. The shot misses. And Cleveland the other way now. Stolen by Whiteside. Haskell passes to Conley. Nails it from 3. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Mitchell. 4-3, the steal. Right side Garland, jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Jazz have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The 3 from Mitchell. Gobert finds Gay. On the take. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Left side Bogdanovich. Cuts off the pass. Fast break Cleveland. The 3 from Okoro. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This to me is where Okoro is at his best, creating offense with his defense.
Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Got a hand on it. The reverse. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Just 2 to shoot. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Oh, even from way downtown, Bogdanovich maintains that steady delivery.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Jazz out in front. They lead by 12. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForge. Thanks, Allie. After the... Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Utah with it. So for Cleveland right now, Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Boy, an all-star from his 3rd season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring, rebounding, playmaking, everything climbing year after year.
Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. With the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Garland. Allen with it. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The 3 from Okoro. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And 2 other stats that Mitchell continues to increase. 3 throws made and 3-pointers made, Doris.
Well, those are 2 hallmarks of efficient scoring in the modern NBA. It's not about scoring with volume, right? He can do that. But Mitchell surpassing Karl Malone for the most 30-point games in Jazz franchise history
Mitchell. The kick out to Gay. And he drives in. Back to Mitchell. Gobert passes to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The three. Right at the free throw line. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. Good D by Gobert.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Mitchell with the slam.
If you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Allen finds Garland. Allen with a screen on Gay. Top of the key. Good. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing, he was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Knocks down the long J. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Garland for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
It's stolen away. Left side Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Gets the three to fall.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Utah has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Here's Conley. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
Mike Conley is comfortable. It doesn't matter what area of the floor he's on. That time in the mid-range.
Pass to Brown. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Conley goes in.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Free throw drops for Conley. And Conley drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The three from Sexton. LeVert finds Sexton. It's another three for Cleveland.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
From deep three-point range. And they get it back. Clarkson passes to Conley. Whiteside with it. Brown with the steal. Fast break Cleveland. The three from Sexton. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. 13 points in the game. Conley passes to Whiteside. Now here's Conley. Checked by Rondo. Fires it. Here's Whiteside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Jazz lead by 8.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Sexton misses.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
He was all alone on that one. Clarkson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
And Whiteside with a block. The kick out to Conley. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Sexton. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Eric Paschal is out there with Juan Hernan Gomez. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. There's the screen by Whiteside. Fires the three. Brown with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. So it's both teams making substitutions here. From deep. They get it back.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Back to Mitchell. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Yes, it's good. Garland's got 22.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Garland. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Garland. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
The drive by Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points here in the second half.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Garland, no good. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Garland, here's Allen. Gay against Garland. Just 5 to shoot, down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Bojan Bogdanović picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
For 3, Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Gobert with the stuff. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Garland against Bogdanović. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Utah, the rebound. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Outside Bogdanović. Picked by Gobert. Gay right side. There's the three. Drills it from deep. And now a 10-point Utah lead.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
On the wing, Mitchell. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. And the Jazz lead by 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Oh!
My goodness.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan. 6'10" at present. But standing 6'1", Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Here's Mitchell after Jonathan Isaac's bucket. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Carter. Fultz with the ball. He's against Gay. Here's Carter. Ross with it. Isaac kicks to Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Harris hits the three-point bomb. And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the shot by Rudy Gay. Pass to Gobert. Isaac with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Fultz has got it. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Mitchell against Harris. Mitchell left side. Now the pass to Gobert. Locked loose. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Harris against Gay. Carter kicks to Isaac. Here's Harris. And here's Fultz. 5 to shoot. Shoots. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Tell you what, that stroke of Harris is poetry in motion. A smooth shooter who feels like he can knock it down from anywhere.
Harris against Mitchell. And here we go with the Magic fast break. It's with the ball.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
Gobert can't hit.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Count the basket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac has improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And the quick release of Bogdanovic, he gets rid of that ball in a hurry.
Fultz looking around. Stolen by Gay. It's stolen by Fultz. Isaac kicks to Fultz. Carter with a screen on Gay. Out to Carter. It's hauled in by Gay. Jazz trail by 5. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. He's guarded by Ross. Bogdanovich against Ross. Poke loose. Isaac with the steal. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Magic lead by 5. And back in a moment.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get wild for your
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Orlando, Suggs out there with Anthony. Then there's Wagner, and there's Mohamed Bamba, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. Right, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. What a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here he goes, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Conley's shot is off. Orlando leading by 9 to the left wing. Bamba setting the pick for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hernan Gomez finds Whiteside. Outside Conley. That shot, no good. And Orlando the other way. Suggs in the corner. They get it back. Passes it to Okiki. Hands it from downtown. Okiki's got the lead up to 14 now for Orlando.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Out to Conley. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Conley. They need this. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Came into the NBA as an average shooter at best. Conley's worked as hard as anyone to improve his shot. Part of why he's had such a stellar career. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Conley. Whiteside gets to Conley. Launches it. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Hassan Whiteside.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. So a new move on the floor for Orlando. And there's the drive, and finished off by Fultz.
Hey, somehow, some way, this guy makes these tough physical baskets and just drops your jaw with the way he does it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, the first overall pick of the 2017 draft, Markel Fultz, really struggled with Philadelphia. He only played 33 games over his first 2 seasons in the city of brotherly love.
Mitchell with it, now guarded by Fultz. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markel Fultz. That is his first foul of the game. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Ross with the steal. To the right side. And he drives in, and Fultz gets it to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Mitchell against Harris. Isaac with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And so it's Orlando in very good shape with a 23-point lead.
16.
Thank you, David, for that interview. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. So on the floor for Utah. Conley out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count that bucket.
Gotta admire how clever Conley is. Gifted at catching the defense off guard with that soft floater.
Fultz. Bucket is good. Fultz has got 8 points. And here's Utah. Conley finds Gobert. Out to Conley. The tray. Another shot. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
And Orlando making a change here. Suggs is checked in. Rebounded by the Jazz. Now Conley. The drive by Gobert. And slammed dunk by Gobert.
And when Gobert is making a move to the bucket, it's best to just stay out of the way. There's a lot of momentum behind the big fella.
For the 3. He's off on that one. Jazz trail by 20. Kicks it out to Gay. Off target with his 3. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Suggs with the ball. Gay picks him up defensively. Over in the corner, Fultz. Over in the corner, Isaac. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Magic leading by 20. He takes it in. Pass to Okeke. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Okeke's got his second bucket tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And What a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses and pick and roll and make the right read.
Fultz finds Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And it's Conley penetrating. Here's Gobert. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Off target from outside. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The pass to Isaac. Carter against Gay. Carter, that's good.
You know, the more he makes this shot, the better his offensive game becomes. And I think Wendell Carter Jr. is ready to take that next step in his game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
An excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Bamba is checked in for Isaac. Wagner comes in for Carter. Harris is checked in for Okiki. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing, more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. Going inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Whiteside, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Whiteside's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Poked away, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
And that's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Anthony. Driving in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Conley with it. Teardrop shot. The shot off that time. And so it's Orlando rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Terrence Ross, Carter out there with Jonathan Isaac, and it's Anthony, and it's Harris in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Okiki's checked in for Terrence Ross. And a switcher also for Utah. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Mike Conley. And Harris wide open. He shoots, traps in the tray.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Mitchell against Harris. Mitchell passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Anthony driving inside. He hangs in there and cashes in on his second chance points. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Orlando?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Isaac a screen on O'Neal. Inside. Count that one from Isaac. And that's 13 points for Jonathan Isaac.
Outstanding footwork from Isaac on that play. Breaks up the defense and gets himself a good shot.
Connects from three-point range.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Anthony, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Harris against Mitchell. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Utah making a change here. Conley's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Mike Conley.
Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Bogdanovich. A second chance effort. Passes it to Gobert. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Buries it from three-point range.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
The drive by Anthony. To the wing on the left. Lets the 3 fly. The Magic again can't hit. And Whiteside's got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. There's the drive. Conley, the pass to Whiteside. The shake. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. They're able to shoot, but focused on all. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jonathan Isaac.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Fultz, banked in off the glass.
You got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
Mitchell dishes to Gobert. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Bamba finds Fultz. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Mitchell. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Orlando.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jonathan Isaac.
He can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Mitchell wide open, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
Fultz, the pass to Suggs. Back to Fultz. Floats one. No good that time. So Utah will take it the other way. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Orlando with the ball. Pass to Suggs. In the corner, it's Harris. Driving to the basket. Here's Wagner. A three-pointer off the mark. Mitchell right side. Out to the right wing. For the three. Off target.
he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks.
Here we go.
And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Fultz in at the one. And the shot goes down. Both teams tonight on cold streaks, Brendan. And boy, when you're struggling, it can be hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, BA, the great thing about the NBA, though, is it can take all of half of a quarter. So give me good 6 minutes out there, and all of a sudden, maybe this team will find its footing once again. And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Fultz into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Garland for three. The shot that time not on target. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Back to Fultz.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Back to Garland. Love, a screen on Isaac. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Garland for three. He can't get it to go, and Orlando will come the other way.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Fultz finds Carter. Now Isaac. Here's Fultz. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. From the left block, hook loose. It's stolen by Isaac. Left side Fultz kicks it out to Isaac. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving in, Suggs. It's deflected, and he gets it back. The Magic need to put one up here. Carter from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Garland, no good.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Pass to Wagner. Isaac with a screen on Garland. Fultz with it. Here's Suggs. 4 on the clock. Back to Fultz. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Garland for three. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Fultz can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Okiki's checked in for Orlando. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. To the right side. Oh, they need this! Drains the triple. Garland's got 5.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Picked by Carter. And it's Fultz off the drive. Pass to Carter. He got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. Inside. Okiki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off. Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland and the knee injury. cut his freshman season short.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Love. Karis LeVert comes in for Osman, and it's Colin Sexton in for Okoro.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Tipped. Outside Garland. The three is up. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Anthony. With the drive, it's blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touches last. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony misses. Outside, Rondo. Over Bamba. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong. They've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Colin Sexton out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Harris. Pulls up on the wing. LeVert with a rebound. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers leading. Now here's LeVert. And stolen by Bamba. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Anthony. And he can't jam it through. Here's Rondo. Outside for Sexton. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Suggs is checked in for Ross. And Orlando shooting 40% from the field in this one. Three-pointer, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5 now. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Right side, Sexton. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Orlando trailing here. Anthony outside. And rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect the shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Here's Suggs. Boy, Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
The previous play is under review.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Allen inside, covered by Bamba, and the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Allen a screen to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Willingness to share the ball. Sexton can score and is hungry to do so. You got to keep your teammates happy.
Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Screen by Bamba. There's the drive. Suggs. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
For some reason, they've also had guys in the right spots on the offensive glass. Lots of putbacks.
2 minutes.
Oh, sweet move. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Harris outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
It's Rondo on the take. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that occasional brilliance of Rondo on display here. Somehow, some way, figuring out a way to score through the contact.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Isaac, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Yep, that one goes. Rondo, he's got 9.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Pass to Osman. Back to Rondo. It's stolen by Isaac. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Now here's Fultz. Tightly guarded. Great open look there. Wagner's got his second bucket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Wade to the middle. Here's Osman. Oh, nice D from Carter. For Orlando, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Fultz. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Wade. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Yeah, there's no excuse right there for not covering one of the guys on the floor. And that's Rondo around the rim where he can score.
And so it's Cleveland. Just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half half of this game still to play. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. Markelle Fultz is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Carter in at the 5 down low. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Ooh, a clear look for Ross. The rebound by Osman.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Fultz into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
At the line for Cleveland.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Darius Garland, another one of those players who is in the second generation of NBA appearances. His father played 7 seasons in the league and has got to be very proud of all of his effort.
Fultz can't get it to go.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Lets it go from deep. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
A good decision maker with the ball in his hands. Carter Jr. is a capable and willing distributor.
Pass to Love. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Love. Garland's got 17 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And it's Fultz off the drive. And here's Carter. The 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Garland. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
And here's Fultz. 17 points in the game. On the take. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Garland. Reverses. Love for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Not wasting any time here. Kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Fultz. Here's Carter. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
A skilled big man with a developing jumper. Carter Jr. continues to show what he's capable of. So much potential with that young man.
Over to the wing. Here's Okoro, guarded by Ross. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garland. And he lays it up and in. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Outside Fultz. Cavaliers with a rebound. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Kevin Love in his first few years, just a low post kind of grinded out back to the basket guy, and then all of a sudden became a phenomenal perimeter threat.
From the wing, Garland, no good. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Bamba's checked in for Carter. Okiki comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Isaac. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Harris passes to Anthony. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, misses the dunk. outside. Rondo. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeVert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Allen. Puts it up. Knocks it loose. In transition, the Magic on the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Sexton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Mobley. 4 seconds left. Here's LeVert. Here's Allen.
Good contest from Harris did not make that easy.
And a great show through 3 quarters.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Colin Sexton out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's LeVert in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Clock is at 3. Such a wide open look. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Rondo on the take. Here's Allen. No luck on that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Harris on the wing. Checked by Rondo. Back to Anthony. Down low. Here's Bamba. Anthony outside. Harris outside. And they forced the shot clock. Violation. Great D. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Mobley. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Bamba. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The 3 from Suggs. Knocks down the triple.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality 3-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge 3-point shot.
Love is checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Rondo, and they go to the intentional foul.
Magic foul. Anthony. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Love, a screen on Harris. Here's Sexton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Sexton with the ball on the string. What a beautiful sequence.
Now Anthony. Pass to Okiki. Screen by Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. 3-pointer. The rebound by Garland.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't.
Here he goes. Outside for LeVert. And right on target. That one's good. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Kuro's checked in. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Anthony. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Isaac. Back to Fultz. Beyond the arc. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor. So they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Garland. The shot from the low post is good. Garland's got 23 points.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
And it's in there.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Garland finds the vert. Driving inside. Unable to get that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Fultz into the lane. Pass to Okiki. To tie it up. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 6 assists here tonight.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Okoro. Pounded by Harris. Back to Garland. To the inside. Mobley. And he jams it home with authority.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland. Waiting for the opening to find the man.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Carter. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
They double it with Harris. Inside. Mobley. Yeah!
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Fultz with it. Pass to Carter. Oh, he nails it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Here's LeVert to the paint. And it's good! 27 seconds left to play in the fourth.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Here's Fultz. It's in! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
LeVert attacking. Yes!
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets it to the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Here's Suggs. Count it! Hanging on the rim, just showing off. That's how you extend the glory right there. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Garland. We've got Kevin Love. Karis LeVert is out there with Mobley. Then there's Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Magic substitution.
Outside Garland. To the middle. Isaac with the steal. Here's Fultz to take the lead. And he lays it in. Fultz has got 28.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
Up top, Fultz. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Harris. Screen by Bamba. Takes a three. Harris misses. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Harris outside. Pass to Isaac. Outside Fultz. Now here's Bamba. Over Love. Nifty move. They get it back. Kicks it out to Isaac. Now Harris. Screen by Bamba. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 1.
And that's why you run the pick and play. Shake somebody loose, and the result was a clean look from Gary Harris.
The drive by Garland. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 27.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Down low. It's stolen by Love. Here's Okoro. Pounded by Harris. Pass to Love. And it's in.
Love is awesome at reading the defense. Not up on him. He's going to let it rip.
T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Love. And it's Rondo in for Garland. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Fultz. There's the drive. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Mobley. And here's LeVert. Here's Mobley. It's stolen by Isaac.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits. Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And here are the Magic now. Here's Suggs. Takes it inside. Hit by Carter. The three. Here's Harris. Can't get the three to fall. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're losing by 3. Only 2 seconds left in overtime. All right, guys, what's your take?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So Cleveland will get first possession. And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. And that one drops. Doris, a great collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Outside Mitchell. This one for three. Here's Gobert. Oh, my goodness! Tucked it back and fired it home!
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Garland against Gay. LeVert passes to Garland. The shake. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mitchell. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Here's Garland. Can't get it to drop. And Utah the other way now.
Boy, year after year, Rudy Gobert tries to pay the price to improve. We know he's dominant in the paint. Obviously an exceptional defensive player. But the points, rebounds, blocks, everything has climbed.
Now here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to LeVert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. You know, he's always been imposing with his height. But Doris, the strength work Gobert's done, it's really paid dividends.
Well, he makes his living in the painted area, right? You have to carve out space to finish at a high level. You've got to gobble up rebounds. All of that extra strength, all of that extra agility never goes to waste.
Now here's Mitchell. The kick out to Gay. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gay against Garland. Wing shot on the way. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Garland's got his second bucket on the night. Mitchell into the lane. It's tipped. Now Garland. Going inside. Pass to Mobley. From downtown. First shot won't go.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Garland against Gay. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Over Gay. And Garland with the basket on the assist from Allen. Garland's got 6 points.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. Pulls it. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Makes good on the step-back jumper. He's got 6.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Allen. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And the shot's good.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Garland with the ball. Allen inside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Jordan Clarkson. Eric Paschal is out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Juan Hernan Gomez, and it's Conley in at point guard. That's the group for Utah right now.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Here's Conley. There's a screen by Whiteside. Conley passes to Whiteside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Whiteside's gotten his first bucket of the night. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Now here's Conley. He's closely guarded. Launches it. Nice shot by Whiteside.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
And Rondo, here we go. Outside, Brown. Back to Love. Releases. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Love's got his first basket. For Utah, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Left side, Conley. Pass to Whiteside. The kick out to Conley. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Left side, Sexton. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Driving to the basket. Brown can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And that one good.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Unloads. Sexton misses.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Here's Whiteside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And it's now just a 1-point Cavalier lead. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Conley. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Offensive board. Pass to Allen. 4-3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Utah, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And that one's good from Conley.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Mitchell. Oh, he picked him clean. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got his second basket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The three from Mitchell. The kick out to Gay. The three. He drops it from range. Gay's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy. You love the anticipation, but made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in.
And we're through the first half of... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Caris LeVert. And it's Osman in it to three. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. 20 feet out. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Mitchell against Allen. Gobert. And Gobert with the stop.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Garland for three. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
The Cavs trailing.
Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jarrett Allen is a true throwback big man. Uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Garland. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And a miss there on the triple. Well, the Jazz shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. And something else that really makes that shots for us.
Well, think about it. Field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
The drive by Garland. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
The three from Mitchell connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 11.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Garland, no good. Utah has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. The drive by Mitchell. O'Neal on the wing. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's LeVert. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Caris LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Over Allen. And it's rejected. And they recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert up top. 10 points for him. The Cavaliers leading. The LeVert goes in, out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Conley. Over Okoro. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Sexton. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive?
Now here's Conley, guarded closely. Fires it from 18. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pulls up at the elbow. Rondo's shot is off. For Utah, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Back to Conley. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Whiteside. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Brown. Outside Sexton. Count that bucket. Sexton's got 8 points.
Well, Colin Sexton working this shot into his basketball game, such a critical aspect for him to have.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Cavaliers.
Your chance, dancer.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Mike Conley. Eric Pascal is out there with Juan Hernan Gomez. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Clarkson in a shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Pass to Whiteside. Brown with the steal. Here's the break. Baseline try. Rebound, Utah. Whiteside's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Rondo. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Conley. There's a screen by Whiteside. The shot by Conley. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Whiteside down low. Check by Sexton. Kicks it out to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. From deep. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Well, Sexton might be young, but he is unafraid and unabashed. What a play.
Lets a floater go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Pascal. O'Neal, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Clarkson. Mitchell's checked in for Conley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Garland against Gay. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly from 18. Allen, pass to Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Now here's Mitchell. Tightly guarded. Misses in close.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Levert goes against Bogdanovich. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Levert. Here's Allen, the second effort. And he lays it up and in. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Takes a step back. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Garland, a good look. And it goes straight through with a swish. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they could get a better look than that.
Here's Levert on the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Pass to Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. The inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Levert, that's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer, right? This is so aggressive. He plays assertively, and that, to me, is the key for young players.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Mitchell into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jenny.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Jazz with possession. Now here's Bogdanovich. With the fadeaway. The shot, no good.
This one tonight.
Yeah, you know how I feel about Glass Eagles, Kevin. I love to see guys do work on the boards, and that's both boards. On the offensive end, pursuing the ball, getting extra possessions. Defensively, it's the last step to a good defensive possession.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Here he goes. Crossed up the D perfectly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gobert. Isaac with the steal. Ross against Mitchell. No good from Ross. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And there's the drive. They get it back. Carter. Isaac outside. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when you're big and share the rock.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Fultz. On the 3 off target. Fultz has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Harris against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now here's Fultz. It's Carter, high post. It's on target from the high post.
The versatility of Carter Jr. I mean, he can shoot off 1 to 2 dribbles as well as off the catch.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Had a chance to catch up with the Magic head coach. One of their big challenges tonight is to try and keep Donovan Mitchell's high wire act on the ground. Coach said if he gets a step at the rim, he's going to throw it down on us. We need to take away space whenever he tests the perimeter. It's going to take a team effort to slow Donovan down tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Gary Harris. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Isaac with a screen for Harris. Nailed from 3-point land.
Excellent decision making. I love how decisive Harris is in the pick and roll.
Mitchell against Fultz. The drive by Mitchell. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Here's Fultz. He dishes it to Harris. Carter with a screen on Bogdanovic. Pass to Carter. Isaac outside. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Nice looking outside stroke by Harris. Give him room to pull the trigger, and he'll light you up from there.
Ross grabs the board. And oh, here we go with Ross. Nobody back. Passes it to Isaac. Kicks it to Carter. And the shot goes down.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Here's Anthony, takes it inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter. He had a defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your fourth.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Suggs out there with Anthony. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Bamba. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And last season, the NBA adopting baseball scheduling. Teams play in town and play 2 games against the host. Clark, you think that'll go away as the pandemic wanes?
Well, you know, some of the things that have been instituted in light of the pandemic may hang around. I'm not sure where this is going to go. The concern is, does it hurt ticket sales having the same matchup back-to-back? Obviously, the business side comes into play always. Regardless, though, I do think cutting down on travel will continue to be a focus going forward, as will be minimizing the number of back-to-backs.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
To the paint, crosses over, good on that shot, and with that, the Magic lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Hassan Whiteside. Here's Anthony, there's the drive, it's blocked, and so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Suggs kicks to Bamba. And it's Orlando with another.
You know, for a big man, Bamba does a nice job stretching the floor. I mean, he's capable from the mid-range and can go out to the three-point line, too.
Now, here's Whiteside. He's tightly guarded. Stolen by Bamba. And here we go with the Magic fast break. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Anthony taking his time here. Nifty moves. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Hassan Whiteside.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Mitchell is double. Goes up and lays it. Mitchell's got 13 points.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Jazz trail by 7. The tray, and the three ball is good. 16 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Bamba passes to Wagner. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him.
Well, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And that's an intentional foul. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And Utah also making a switch. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Mitchell. Harris against Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Puts up a three, and it's sent back by Isaac. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Clock is at 3. Here's Conley.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Carter down low. O'Neal's there. The shot's good from Carter. And now an 8-point Magic lead.
No stopping Wendell Carter there. Powers past the defender and gets it to go.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter. Isaac a screen on Gay. Volts kicks to Harris. Pass to Isaac from deep three-point range. The shot, no good. So Utah will take it the other way. Here's Conley. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Gobert down low. He's covered by Isaac. Bogdanovich, no up. Magic leading by 5. Fultz finds Harris. Back to Fultz. Isaac outside. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Up in time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 5. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Rudy Gay. Bogdanovich out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3 spot. Whiteside sets the pin for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Here's Whiteside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Drives to the hoop, and here's Harris from the arc. That one doesn't drop, so Utah will take it the other way. To the middle, it's deflected, tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Cross in the corner. Bamba setting the pick for Fultz. The pass to Harris. Back to Fultz. Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball. Fultz has got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Boy, nice work by Harris that time. He's trying to find the best shot for his team, not necessarily for himself.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Orlando making some changes. Isaac's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Suggs comes in for Ross. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Then for the Jazz, Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. And O'Neal subbed in for Juan Hernan-Gomez. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
All right, fans, that was your 407 game team. Make some noise, fans.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 5. Bogdanovich goes in. Here's Gobert. 6 points for him. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, Bogdanovich fires the 3. And they get it back. Going inside. Mitchell left side. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome. And outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
Anthony on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. The drive by Anthony. Suggs in the corner. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Carter. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Gabe. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he jams it right over Cole Anthony. Wow!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Anthony kicks to Isaac. Out to Anthony. 1:36 left in the third. With the drive. Back to Isaac. To end the drought. Over Gobert. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Who wants a t-shirt? To 407.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Bamba is checked in for Isaac. Wagner comes in for Wendell Carter. Okiki's checked in for Gary Harris. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. Whiteside, the pass to Pascal. Dishes it to Clarkson. Back to Pascal. He feeds it to Whiteside. Pascal kicks to Whiteside. Stolen by Bamba. Fultz with the ball. And it's Clarkson picking him up. Bamba a screen on Clarkson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Fultz dishes to Suggs. Pass to Fultz. And he banks in the layup. Fultz has got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Right side of screen. Conley with the three. And slammed in by Whiteside.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Magic out in front.
And your 4-7. It's the fourth.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So on the floor for Orlando. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Bamba is out there with Wagner. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. Pass to Okiki. Here's Bamba. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Stolen by O'Neal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket for Mitchell.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for future time. And your 4-7.
Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Isaac's checked in for Bamba. Wendell Carter comes in for Wagner. Gary Harris is checked in for Okiki. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And slammed up by Gobert.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Harris. Anthony right side. Isaac outside. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Gay left side. And Gobert kicks to Gay. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Mitchell. And it's sent back by Isaac. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul. Okiki's checked in for the Magic. And here is Anthony. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Stolen by O'Neal. One-on-one fast break. Gay with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Magic leading by 9. And here's Harris from the arc. Good on the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
And slammed up by Gobert.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The pass to Okiki. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his third assist on the night.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those balls. And so quick off the ground is a huge target for his teammates when he's looking for that lob.
The The drive by Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. Isaac passes to Anthony. Here's Okiki. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Gobert can't hit. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Stolen by Mitchell. Back to Gobert. A crossover, and the layup is up and in.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
Magic leading by 14. Anthony kicks to Harris. And a miss there on the triple. For Utah, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. Bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Magic.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Jonathan Isaac.
And what the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
From past the arc, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That sends Rudy Gobert to the free throw line. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Here's O'Neal. No good off the back of the rim. Anthony against Bogdanovich. Now here's Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. He can't hit that.